Ooh, look who's first.
All right. Well, hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Hi, Synth. Congrats on getting first. I'm getting my stuff situated slowly. But hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're back. And yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. Now it's working. Hopefully. Come on. Okay, there we go. The avatars are working. Well, hello everyone. Hopefully your weekend has been going well or all right. I apologize if
we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
But hopefully your weekends have been going all right. Sorry if I feel like my words are halting right now. I was a little out of breath because I had to do a couple of things before I had to log out. But we're gonna finish some event stuff. Mainly. Let me see, because we don't have to worry about that. Oh god, excuse me. Oh my lord. Okay. Lecture. So... Oh, thank you, Shackles. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell's going on. My body's just starting to betray me. Should I just... Actually... where's the team? So you, and then... You. Maybe this one will work out better? I don't know. It's supposed to be like... implementing stuff. Watch it just be worse.
Don't get too close.
Born of ice and frost.
Check this out.
No touching.
Here's backup.
Dissipate.
Cascade. Adept backup.
Oh, I should have done that before.
Don't get too close.
Out of my way. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Be still.
What the fuck, you hope?
Our bond is strong.
Oh, did you guys stop at? I think... shoot. I think they were at like level 8 or 9.
Supporting fire.
Yeah, I saw you were playing with them earlier. And then, like, I was planning to join a little bit more earlier, but I caught up on shit.
No touching.
Hopefully you're doing well, Shackles.
Fire it up.
Lightning, terrify. Dissipate. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Cascade. Here's backup.
Get with me. I can fix this.
You son of a bitch.
We're waiting.
Don't get too close.
Access denied.
Yeah, I'm not thinking I'm gonna get that 900, but at least I got a 200.
Mind the deluge.
Born of ice and frost.
Fire it up.
At 5, went to eat dinner. Well, I did a little bit better than last time, that's for sure. Let's see, so this one has to focus on vaporize or melt. So, I should have ice characters on here with fire. So, maybe, you know what? You, and then you. And for this, Elder burst of support, so it needs to have abundance of elemental bursts. So you're kind of slow on it. You're fast. Should probably put another you. You know what? Maybe this will work out.
Time to go.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Advance!
Coming at ya!
As one with wind and cloud!
Attack!
Rally!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Clouds high. The birds... Pull it! Forward!
Oh my god, you fuckers!
Coming at ya! Attack!
Into the wind.
Letting brave
Oh my god.
echo!
That actually pissed me off a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot.
Don't get too close.
Fulfill our pact!
A moment, please.
Let's light it up!
Oh yeah.
Teamwork is...
This is not a good team.
Next up...
One with my blade.
Oh my god, I wish the cooldowns were faster. I fucking hate this
Everybody
shit.
stand back!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Access denied.
The shield's ridiculous. It needs frozen and melt. Another flame applicator. Actually, oh my god. My eyes are starting to betray me right now.
Check this out.
Gotcha! Busted!
Cascade.
Quietly now.
I was hoping the cooldown would have been.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Be still. Fire it up!
Gotcha! Busted! Everybody stand back! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Higher, higher, hands on fire! Quietly now. Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork!
I got you covered!
Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
You fucking stupid playbait piece of shit.
Time to go.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Busted. Everybody stand back.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up! Yeah! Teamwork is strict! Higher, higher, pants on fire! Gotcha! I'm going in!
Supporting fire!
Quietly now.
It's really gonna be like this in the future game, in future things, where it's like, we're gonna have all your enemies. Corrosion. Two arms reflected if the current is above. Okay, so can I make it easy for you? Yeah, that's basically it. Just it's so it's just rough, buddy. Bella Helios, how you doing? Let's see. So it's basically so fire's involved. So have you two in here. Then have you three in here. If it gets bad, we'll just switch him out with my brain completely farted on who the character was. A Zelfie, thank you. Pretty good. A. Let's see how this goes. I'm actually gonna leave. I gotta. Oh wait, is that snow? Oh hey. Apologies for assuming. But that you used to Tori just being a repo tin can. Yeah, I'm not a little robot droid. I'm semi-flesh and bones. I'm all the way here. Oh, it's because it's an event there. Press X to doubt. Okay, I wish I was a robot. Maybe then Optimus Prime would acknowledge me. We don't need Zhongli. We don't need him. We need you. Mood. I actually saw this one person who did an animatic of Zhu Yan from, what is it, Zen the Zone Zero, and they're like, hey, are you single? And she's like, oh no, I have a boyfriend. Oh, he's actually on his way. And it's Barricade from Transformers. I fucking died. I was just like, oh my god, me, but not with a fucking Decepticon.
Wind strike. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'll settle this.
As one with wind and cloud.
Attack! Watch out! Coming at ya!
The wind knows me. Let engraved names echo.
Get with me! Out of my way!
Clouds high. The birds call.
One with nature.
Fire! Well, coming at ya! I'll settle this.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it. What the hell? I was trying to switch out the freaking... No, it was so close. Everyone would bang Optimus Prime except Carmi. That's okay. They're entitled to their opinion even though it's wrong. You know what? Let's just have Zhongli in here.
One with nature. Bring it.
Stabilize.
Let engraved names echo.
This is order. Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud.
All right, my turn. Lightning, purify!
Order guide you.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. The wind knows me.
Maybe it's not a good idea to have what's her face?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, this is much
Hear the
worse.
echoes of the valley.
Quake.
Not her. Maybe this will work.
Bring it.
Strike a pose! Ah,
Stabilize.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
yeah, yeah,
Crumble. Order guide you.
yeah. Let my name echo in song!
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I will have order.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Order guide you.
Oh, that is
Solidify.
10 times worse. What the F? Sure, if anything, they're gonna be like, why don't you get Bailu? Or no. Bailu? Baiju. Let's see.
No time to lose.
How was I able to do it on Yachty's account? Hmm. Oh, thanks for the alert, Cosmic. It's because that's her ick father. Hey, Lucio.
Adventure time.
Huh? Oh. Thank you for gifting the sub to Zelfie Snow.
Everybody stand! Let engraved names echo!
This is order.
Okay, something's not right about this team. So where the hell are... Why do these, like, so-called articles have the things so set up like... Yeah. I mean, I have other dances too. Been a while since we did that dance. Oh, those are using a different currency, so you don't have to worry about your channel points either. A Poke Dance, yeah. There's a specialist. I need to put like where it's just the commands for the dances. Oh yeah, there's also a cooldown for them, so that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like combining against the music that's playing right now.
stand. Hear me.
Fine. Come on out.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is strength.
Gather.
Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
This is order.
Oh, we're just gonna stick with that. Think the model needs more belts? I've been debating. I'm actually trying to fix it up. So we're gonna probably have a bit more redesigns. Mostly on the pants area. It's kinda sad that like I do have to have the music off on the dances in the VOD. Because you know, copyright.
Dissipate.
Check this out.
Grow, grow, grow.
Fire it up.
This may hurt a little.
Oh my god.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Sharing my knowledge.
Here you are.
Lightning, terrify.
Check this out.
Diffract.
Flicker.
Oh, what?
Dissipate.
I did something.
Grow, grow, grow.
Well, I think you're gonna have a lot of points, so.
Make yourself at home.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Stand with me.
Scatter.
Committed. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
Diffract.
Here's backup.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Flicker.
Not lurking as much. Actually, not that high on points right now, but it's fine. Well, the ones that are commands, don't worry. They're more focused on like the seeds, not the, or yeah, not the pebbles in here. And Twitch,
Process of
so
elimination.
uses a different currency. I remember when this song came. Oh wait, hold on. I'll wait for the dance to end. When this song came on when I was eating out with Neophyte and others, Salty and Elmer, with like some friends. This song came on and me and Neophyte, we started just doing the dance while we were seated. It was so stupid. How was like sleep? I slept well. I stayed up for an extra 2 hours though, so I'll be upfront with that shit. You totally didn't fall asleep until at 11 a.m. Bad listener. You're not my dad. You're not my parental unit. One of these days I'm gonna try to get like a gif or draw like a gif where it's like the spray emote. You guys can do the spray. Let's see. Plunging attacks, so we should just boost this character. So you, and you. You are but a youngin. You're probably younger than me. Maybe, probably.
Go. Busted. Gotcha. No touching.
Oh, this one might be the one that goes to the laser to the right. Yeah. I haven't been able to fix that.
Here comes the catch. Next up.
Kamisato up. Suiyu. No more. Feeling lucky.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti Trick. Busted. Gotcha. Glaze over.
Mind the deluge.
Oh god, that like was cutting close. That's your last one? Okay. You sure? There's the other one. Oh, actually, I don't think that one works. Never mind. There's one, but like, for some reason, it has like a long pause.
Our bond is strong. Headbutt. Charge. Hero incoming. Heads up. Hi.
Wind Strider.
Let's light it up. It's justice o'clock.
Stop fucking running around, you stupid burb.
Everybody stand out of my way. Charge! Charge! Dissipate.
As one with wind and cloud.
And all the active ones, probably.
Power! Hero incoming! Charge! Headbutt! Maximum power! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! I'm going in! Lightning terrified! Dip!
Clouds high. The birds.
Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Dip! Look out below! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Up! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Let's light it
Where do you
up!
think you're going?
Oof! Charge! Yeah! Too strong! Ow, ow, ow! Hi! Out of my way!
Wind Strider.
Teamwork is trick! It's justice o'clock!
Oh, dang. And you've had a Tokyo Ghoul. Am I on Yachty's account? No, I'm on my account. How do I know? Because I have characters she doesn't have. Hi, Mike. How you doing? I already finished Yachty stuff. Night Soul. This one has to be Night Soul as well, so I'm gonna put you in here. Have you in here. And then where's you? Let's see. Who's the other Night Soul characters? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Lucio. Let's see. You're struggling? Why? Are you talking about the event? You're mentally psyching yourself up to do ZZZ Shiyu defense? I still have to do a lot of the ZZZ event stuff before the new update happens. There's another one here. Gotta get shit done. Take care, Lucio. I just like how like the thank you for the hydrate. I just like how the hair tail moves. Oh. Video is coming out soon. Crazy. Hold on, I'll be right back. Grab the water. For some reason, decided to be over here than actually next to the computer.
Here comes the Sim. Hello, Sim. Welcome.
Sometime, probably gain some friends. Oh, I can either pay with money or food to help me reorganize my room. He's on the same banner? Oh, oof. I'm so sorry. This might not end well. Let's see. Gonna be Daijoubu, my dude. I'm reading up something really quick. They're not built, but there's something. Let's see, Benny. Well, I guess we'll add Lolly, even though they're not really built.
Off we go. Carving waves.
Not too far now.
Come on, pull yourself together.
Oh my god. The cooldown suck.
Check this out. That's the launch. Carving waves.
Farewell.
Japan. No. I
Oh.
messed up.
my god.
Get to work! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
I'm going in! You two! Time to end!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light it up! Show no mercy!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Light of the blazing sun!
Rev the engines!
Incinerate! Everybody stand! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Get to work! How dare you!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! You two! Time to end them!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Burn it down! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! I'm going in!
Letting brave names echo!
Wrath from the sky! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, I did what I could. That was so agonizing. I hate it so much. Natori, you'd probably do better if you built your characters. Fuck you. I hate it too. Yeah, I did it for you, Yachty. Oh, hi, Yachty. How you doing? How you been? Oh my god, that was so frustrating. Mainly the one that was frustrating is like the one with the healer. I don't know how I was able to do it with your characters, Yachty. I was struggling with mine, but then again, it was easier once I finally figured out it had to be like the heavy healers. Thinking of getting coffee? I mean, it sounds like withdrawals. Alright, let's do some Sealy planner. Figure out what we're gonna do, who we're gonna farm for, who are we gonna eventually fully build. Let's see. Where is... Where's Chaska? So weapon... I think... Let's go do this one really quick. You're afraid you'll struggle even more since none of them are built only level can talents to 6. So here's the thing that I realized. You don't have to worry about your characters fully leveled, albeit it would be better just because they can survive some of the attacks. It's just you have to proc the thing, like that they're telling you to do. Like one's literally like you have to bust Night Soul after Night Soul. or you have to do healing, or the other is like plunge attacks, which if you don't feel like you want to play around with Veressa, you could use Zhao, but Zhao's not out often. Alright, where's my crew? Where's my... I'm trying to build a Dare squad here. We'll see how this goes. The thing is, I'm trying to also build Mika.
Engaging. Now's our chance. Let me weave you a
From whence you came.
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team. Rain cutter.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Chongyun. On your way to build Rest, or at least get her stuff? Yeah, I'm planning to probably build her too, but I need to, like, probably take the time to actually do the, her event stuff. Who knows, maybe tomorrow I'll just spend a stream instead of doing art. Just farming for Veressa.
Final warning.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Way now. Have a safe trip.
Engaging. Yeah. Now's our chance. Witness the power of Gua.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Let's begin.
Oh, I knew my son Chongyun would fucking be still good as ever. Look at him go. I might actually update his stuff though. Actually, I think his stuff is okay, but I think like more of just like farming better relics for him. Basically his team, because I'm planning to make it my second team. Or my second Dare squad.
Rain cutter.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
You thought you could do something.
Face your guilt.
Leave the wounded to me. Final war. Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
A moment, please.
Let's go see if we can level up her stuff. Let's see, expedition. Gonna go over there. 'Cause I already did my commissions earlier on here. I wasn't thinking I was gonna actually do Genshin today, so I was doing a bunch of its stuff earlier. Let's see. She's around here. So, weapon. Well, let's spend some Stardust. What? I don't have a lot? Alright. Okay. It should be enough to level up Chaska's weapon. There we go. Oh my god. I used to have such an abundance of stuff and now they're all gone. I think I have to go on full grind mode again. Oh, Jesus. I used to have so much stuff. I'm gonna use a bunch of these. Where's Chaska? Need more of these. We need to fight this thing and we need to make more of these. So charge while Baressa. Okay. We're just gonna roll one time. Hey, got me. Let's go. Get this out of the way. Actually, I just did 10. I need to figure out how far I am. Okay. So I did 10, 20, this is 30. My boy. Alright. Like, now's probably a good time to head and go off to do these stuff. Where's we're gonna go? We're gonna meet Aoife. The future husband. Let's go. Also, it should be without saying, this is we're traveling into story stuff, so.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered? Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Look at the little burb right there. He's so cute.
Chill, bro. I'm thinking. This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We
Oh my
even awarded
God.
him a warrior's medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Oh, baby. Oh, hi, Kachina.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here?
Oh, shh.
Traveler, Paimon, a long time no see. So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
Oh no.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Is this guy gonna die?
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
And you are?
Ah, you're the... Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Oh.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like, when Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing?
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Sure thing, dude.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
What up, my dudes?
Good response. Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength.
Oh my god.
My name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
There's so many Saurians lives. You saved so many Saurian lives. Other than meet your competition too.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken. Seriously! Seriously!
True that. More wounded were piling
True
up by
that,
the
I
day.
can't. What the
Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where
This
it
shit
hurts.
fucking hurts so
Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough, buddy.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
He just sounds like one of those, like, hello, my fellow youngins.
It looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, jeez, I forgot one of them's, like, super fucking tall. Oh. Hello, Elmo. Welcome to the flock. Welcome,
The last time I
welcome.
was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you're at.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle.
I have yet to talk to this guy.
This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloom Flower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloom Flower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
Well, is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable.
Baron
But
blooms
they were
your
not so
fire
different from the
a
regular
lot. Wait,
sacred
what?
flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Oh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
Oh man, you know what?
I'm with you
It's
on
fair.
that.
It's fair.
Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Molani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed.
Yes, and
Rules will
hits
be crucial
right on
too.
the
A competition without
on the
rules
head.
is
What
just
can I say?
mindless
Which head?
violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need
Both
some
heads, of
Ocean
course.
Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Oh, the babies.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything,
Isn't
how about
he
we call
just
it a
copying
day?
what people are saying?
All
We
right.
love that bird. I'm
See
already
you
loving the
later.
bird too.
Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
A baby.
Whoa! They sure guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away. But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon
Shut your
gets
mouth,
things
Paimon.
done, even for just a while. Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
Like Eva a lot as well. I can't wait for him saying.
Conversation.
I'm just loving
I'll
at
go
his
spread the
talk,
word.
his speech.
Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
So far, so good.
Aww.
Aw, you're awake. What?
Someone else could find it hard when they in your party in 5.6. Need to see what exactly is their stuff. Oh, he's awake. Like he has something to say.
You think so? Hey, Kakuku. Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does.
don't want to hear any of her talk right now. Seems like Bloomflower trials are all set to take place, which means... Okay. Oh, wait. Or... Oh no, the baby. Yeah, everything okay, Mallory? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. He's shaking. Oh, Mallory and Nyan. Who are you? I haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Mallory too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. So hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals? Mallory. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Yeah, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends to enemies. This must be very— oh my god. The baby! Falls unconscious once more. Beguile human hearts. She didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? But more importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Mallory and Nyan come to hear of it? Now, who told you guys that sacred flame crystals are dangerous? A mysterious Kokosaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. So remember how our friends were running around in panic first time Mallory passed out. Not this disease. Not again. We'll need to find an ocean of zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. Sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Kokosaur find out then? I don't know. He often says things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little Saurian wanted to play with him. And as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. Oh, I just realized she has a cute little bow. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He saved us many times and we're very close friends. I really hope that Mallory recovers soon. But if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I think that's the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, take good care of Mallory, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You did that for him? Thank you so much. Oh, the babies. Gotta talk to Mawika.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches we'll see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you
どんなか
clearly thought this through
こん
with
な
care.
風に暇を持て余すことになるとは
And don't worry, I'll find a way
笑え
to
る
fund
な
it.
サバイバルのコツを知ってるか体力を
Oh,
温存す
where
る
will
こ
the
と
trials be held?
とい
I'll
うわ
stop
け
by
で
later
俺は
to see how
ね
things are going. But I won't be taking
くだらない
part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
You don't want to wash dishes? I know.
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
You gotta if you want clean dishes.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
You know anything about sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors that the sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
Find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side.
Shut up.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh.
Finally, you're here! Traveler, Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first. What's going on? So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
Oh, I see what's going on.
What? We're allowed to...
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, great.
Oh, so that... And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop. Luxury hot springs?
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
Oh.
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little... Ah! All-you-can-eat barbecue? Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
You love Kanish? Aw, same.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Alright, Aran.
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those. Not just 'cause... You know what? Paimon's decided.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What?
Why does it look like he's sleepy?
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
Alright, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
What the fuck is fucking Captain Planet? He's a hero. Is there any difference of what's like? Wait, Boom Boom Trial, starring. What's this? This looks like fun, not gonna lie. You have to do both? Okay. The human side? Okay, so I'm gonna get that over with. If it's a tedious part, I want to get that over with so I don't get a bleh after. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. I'm sorry. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta give Mika like actual fucking wings. Let's see. These will fit. You son of a bitch. Outside was cute. Yeet. Oh, look at the babies. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second.
Oh, we'd better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time.
Just wanted to save that. Look at them. Oh my god, the babies. Gonna go do dishes now, BRB. Alright. Hopefully by then I'll be done with the tedious human part. This bright spot? Or is it go to? Oh, up here. Oh. Vaporize, so...
This place is ours now. Catch an epic wave!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Everybody stand back! Things are about to get dicey.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Woohoo! Keep pushing forward!
Check this out! Got you covered!
Quietly now. Here comes the couch.
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Brace yourself! G-Lucky Strip!
Fire it up!
Gotcha. Busted.
Here's backup!
Let's shred, Sharky! Demolition time!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Carving waves! That's the finishing blow!
the hell? How do I... Well, dang.
Kaboom! Woohoo!
Oh my god, how the fuck do I get off of this thing? Fucking hell. Starting to realize why I didn't really focus on building Mulani.
Alright, bring it on!
Check this out! That's the look! I'm going in!
Fire it up!
Quietly now. Bust it. Rising waves!
Oh my god.
I got you covered!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Here comes the catch. Let's ride! Ho! Check!
Check this out!
I don't want her. I don't want her on this team. Oh, Jesus.
Keep pushing forward!
See, this...
As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Catch an epic wave! Woohoo! Keep pushing forward! Amazing! Ow! Busted! Quietly. Teamwork is strength!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Check this out! That's the luck! Come on! Show me your catch! Carving waves!
Busted. Quietly now.
Everybody stand!
Wind strike.
Faster! Kaboom!
Legit hate that as a fucking...
This place is ours next.
Kaboom! Need a surfboard? That's the finishing blow!
Don't die. Yeah, I don't know why I suddenly just started to like feel my lungs just go hit.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up!
Busted. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Let's ride!
Come on!
Action at the flame! Teamwork is trim!
It's fine. Busted. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Here comes the catch.
I'm going in! Let's ride! Check this out!
Seriously, how the fuck do you get her stupid ult up?
Gotcha.
Carving waves! Off we go!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let's light it up!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's ride! Teamwork is trim! Let's shred, Sharky!
Quietly now.
Oh my god. Fuck this. I don't like this event. I hate it. I fucking hate this shit so much. It gets worse? Great. So awesome. I don't like these things. Just give me the Wind Trees event back.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Let's have some fun, shall we?
Into the wind. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Stand with me. Oh,
How about this? One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Antenna! Grant me strength!
How about this?
Justice o'clock!
Take a seat. The wind knows me. Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Take a seat. Our base is in danger. Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Running late again. You'll have to get past me first.
Yeah. Into the wind. Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Headbutt! Justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
You wanna stand down! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge!
One with nature. Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong! Lightning!
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Boost! Heads up! Hero incoming! Running late again. We need to be careful here. Let's have some fun,
Stick
shall we?
around. Watch this.
One fell swoop! Justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Things are about to get dicey. Wind strike. To the clouds high. The birds call.
Why me?
Watch this. Time to go. The wind knows me. Quietly now. Gotcha. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Antenna! Grant me strength!
Or at least repel. Oh, I don't. Okay, I only need to get 2 stars. Thank God. I like this part of the event either. You like the little game, but that's it. I might need to do the surveys again. I didn't do them before. I used to, but I stopped and then, you know.
10 points for agility.
Victory, as expected.
Are you running away?
Yeah.
Bow before your king!
Here comes the catch.
This way, Drag Lightning!
Don't get too close. Here's back. I got him cornered.
Victory, as expected.
What? What craven inferiors assault my domain? Crush! Charge!
Oh, what? I didn't even have anything there. What? Didn't even start. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Victory, as expected.
Supporting fire.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night. I got him cornered.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Mirror image.
Locked on.
10 points for agility.
Oh my god, and then we have to fight some fucking stupid thing, aren't we?
One step closer to victory.
What?
Don't mind if I do.
Who the fuck is it?
Busted. Dissipate.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Here comes the catch.
Bow before your king!
We're not gonna get this.
The dead would bleed!
Target acquired.
Oh my god, we were piece of shit. I'm getting fucking heated right now.
I got him cornered.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay.
That was so... I just... Fuck that. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Oh my god. Fuck this event. I fucking hate it. It's supposed to emphasize all the fucking characters and their tribes. It's so cool, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm getting a headache.
Let her rip!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Letting brave names echo.
Press the advantage. All in.
Let her rip!
All right, let's finish this fast. All right.
A proper send-off!
Advance.
Right here!
Prepare yourself.
Okay, well that was stupid.
Prepare yourself.
Right here!
Gotcha.
Clear the area!
Bring it.
Everyone on me.
Our base is under attack!
Shut. I'm not gonna get angry at you, Katrina. It's not your fault.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Letting brave names echo.
Yeah, Japan!
really shouldn't be counting is the fucking fact that these things are like, what is it? The little times between.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I don't like how it's making me fucking jump off of this stupid. Just want to get this over with.
Full speed ahead. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Don't get too close.
Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. Hold on to your hats. Bullseye. 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 Giddy up. Locked on. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Full speed ahead. Very good. Yeah. Giddy up. Yeah. Keep this up. Full speed ahead. Brace for their counterattack. Yeah. Locked on. Very good. Busted. Take me up. Locked on. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you. Locked on. Knock him down. Bullseye. Take a look behind the veil. Locked on. Snowed under. All ice on you. Bullseye. Bullseye. Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Supporting fire!
Ha!
Locked on. All ice on you.
Bullseye.
Open fire.
Frozen or melt. So, Penny.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Huh. No, my soul.
Smash your swords! Which will it be?
Show your move.
Fulfill our pact. Lolene, East Papa, get him.
Show me your move. Let's finish this fast. All right, let's finish this fast.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
You two. Time to end them. Show no mercy. Someone's broken through our defenses?
What?
Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Here comes the catch.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Get to work. Think you're a match for Granny?
Things are about to get dicey.
No, my soul. Let me be well. That was careless of us. Fall back. Show no mercy.
Can't run, Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Busted.
Rain cutter.
You can't run!
You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Show me your move.
I see through you! Don't be a Killjoy and run! We've just begun!
Get to work. Lolene, East Papa, get him.
Don't be
Seems like trouble. Watch out, or you'll get
Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Oh my god, that was struggles. For sure. I never want to do that again. My arm's hurting. I can feel like the tension in my biceps right now. Hmm? Oh, is this? Oh, okay. I think yeah. Oh, the little babies. Hmm. Dang. Okay. Oh no, not that one. Hmm. I see. Hold on. Okay, I have a better handle of what's supposed to be. Getting the hang of this. Okay. Hmm. One more. God damn it. All right. Oh, that's a lot. Wait. I get from that. I'm gonna do a 5 roll.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team.
Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the collective of Plenty's base, right? Approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Mualani.
Alright then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me! Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Check this out! Brace yourself! Good luck! Let her rip! Clear the area!
Shadow the past! Mind the command!
The dead would blaze in dragonfire.
Oh yeah, I did all the side stuff already. Did not like it. I like the animals though, the Saurian mission.
Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yimkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to...
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly.
You're finally here, Other Granny.
Other
If I'm
Granny?
back home too
What?
late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Here comes another.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Wait! Is that all you have?
Good fight.
Not in vain. My wait just was not in vain.
Let her rip!
Chances are looking slim.
Oh, we were Grandpa. I think.
That's the
I think
time I
it.
got going.
I'm playing as a female, so. Yeah, I'm playing as Lumine. Yeah.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too!
Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Wow! Looks...
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shilonen!
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
Oh, her Ian voice. Why does it seem too high? Whose? Shilonen? A little, yeah. What's going on here?
Hold up! That's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Ooh, okay. Was I supposed to cross that bridge?
Are you running away?
Oh my god, I'm supposed to cross the bridge. That's so funny.
That's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Oh my god, what? Where am I supposed to go?
Hold up! That's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another
Oh,
way.
there.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Grappling hooks, right. Really could have given up.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to
Overpath
find a gap in our
earlier.
defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Check this out! Best of luck! Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them. Alright, how about we call it a day?
Okay.
Does that mean we've won?
we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Thanks for covering us.
Yeah, the going would have been.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
You can't wish Shilonians.
Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches.
I always kind
so
of expected her
course I
voice to
would
be a
show
little,
up.
like, lower pitch.
Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals
But
over as soon as they saw
They chose
me.
what they chose.
I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
I didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this? Am I going crazy?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go! Woohoo!
Oh my
Let's
god.
get this party started!
Why is Shilona not dressed?
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring.
What the fuck?
I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
Ah, that smells oh, hold your horses! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
There's Milani. Wait, not Milani. Shilona's fucking.
This is.
Kachina. Tevat to Kachina.
Oh.
I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
Okay. I'll be right there.
Kanich, you sureless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Whew. Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask if there was something we could.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick break where I'm gonna, cause I want to grab some snacks. I'm kind of hungry, so I'll be right back, y'all. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. I grabbed my snakes. So let's get done with the story. Wait for 2 days.
Oh, here you are, Katina!
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask?
Well,
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did,
Gonna head
I
to
was
bed?
over the moon.
Alright, good night, Katie. Rest
Things
well.
didn't exactly go as planned.
Hopefully tomorrow's a good
and
one to
you and the
ya.
others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is, except for me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
It's a midlife crisis, kid. You're gonna get over it.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing when Paimon can't. But if someone told...
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey!
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny C. Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind. A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
Oh no. I don't think they're gonna save this thing. Nothing, Milray.
I'll be the eyes above.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time. Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seemed to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other?
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Let's split up, gang. Oh my god, so many. Excuse me. Hey, thank you for the posture check. Okay, how you doing?
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Thanks for the hydrate. I need to stop eating this popcorn. You getting sick? Oh shit. Hopefully not. Doing so, make sure you're hydrated and drinking lots of vitamins.
Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you! You nearly scared the life out of me! Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match.
Oh.
But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that? Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll explain up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Oh, excuse me.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Oh. Green Spellsaurians. Eh?
Anything on your end, Kanich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukusaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukusaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
I'll try to think of another way.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move? Alright, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Oh, sorry.
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Whew. Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kinda freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
It's okay, I've got this.
What's gonna happen? What's she gonna do?
What the... How is that even... Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
What the F?
Wait, surely that's not...
A Saurian ghost? I wonder Nyan's described it as light and floaty.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off!
Do you think he wants us to if only we...
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Oh.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so
his name's
I was worried about
Antu.
you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixarian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
That's why.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. They're always so
Diamonds on me. My champagne poppy.
Hey Nevers, how you doing? How you been? Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were playing Schedule 1. How was it? This is getting intense. How was that? How's you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just doing Genshin. But hello readers, welcome, welcome. My name is Kotori Rados, or Kotori or Tori. I'm a variety of YouTuber streamer who's a hunter by day and an information seeker by night. And we are currently playing Genshin's event. Trying to get through it before it ends. And it's getting a bit emotional. Also, this, for those who haven't touched it, no, I'll be surprised because given it's going to end tomorrow. But I hope you guys, if you guys need, these are your spoiler warning. Also, if you guys need to read and run, thank you for stopping by. If you're planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get good eats, get comfy, and I hope you have a fun and chill time here tonight. Yo, hope you're having fun on Schedule 1. I'm planning to, they have some, crowd control stuff already in it, so hella tempted to play around with that when I do, like, a solo play. No, yawning. Must story.
So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh?
Oh.
Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only
grab
winners.
Some food and hang out for a bit.
I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
Gave you a crash course on it. Yo.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nompole. Can't believe I trusted him.
The Children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
No.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone.
You son of a
How could
bitch.
you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world.
Oh, that was weird.
If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves.
But there's no point for the winnings, though. It's supposed to be...
These sacred flame crystals. They have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
Wow.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he?
Wow,
so there was
no
no
wonder
longer
his
any
brother
need.
left.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Numpel! Where are you going?
Fuck you, Amara. You could fucking suck a dick.
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Ontu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur going?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories.
We'll go hang out with him for a bit.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
I don't want to read it.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him,
Bro, I'm low-key
right?
crying.
I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along.
Newsflash.
As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
I'm not ready for the next part.
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with their...
so sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this.
I don't know if she sounds that
The best way to make up
enthusiastic.
for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors, and the stage is set. Now we need a director. A dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
I hope this shit is as cringe as possible so I can not be sad right now.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These 2 are in even more of a rush than Pine.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
But the area nearby is full of rocks.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Quick as a flash.
Whoop, fucked up.
Controlled breathing. Harder. Harder.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks.
Whew! That loosened me up.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
finish this fast.
Let's move!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Take me up.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Don't worry, everyone. We can do it! We've got to fall back for now.
Hey, Lucho.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Wait, this is crazy? What do you mean? It's like, hey Tank, how you doing? How you been?
Excellent! We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Oh, whoa, whoa, what the F?
Faster, stronger!
Oh, dang it. Oh yeah, I have to hold it down.
Get to work! Yeah! Just like that.
That's on tacos and Drew. Oh my god, it actually sounds really good.
Let's burn this breeze.
Time to go.
Find a way to hold them off.
Control breathing! Start the clock!
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Fire in the hole.
You two! Time to end them!
Let's fly!
Door's over.
Nice. Another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
The fucking flies off.
Coach will take it from here. Time to test my upper arm strength.
How is this?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever. Looks like the Scions of the Canopy Space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Oh, there's Kaniche.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
All right, you asked
Finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Start the clock!
Farewell. Go. You're free.
Take me up!
Fire in the hole!
This isn't over yet.
You asked!
Good Joe. The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play. Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Put the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kaniche gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Oh, finally! We've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Eva said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani.
Leave it to me.
Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious. What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
This is sad.
I thought you said you were a natural at
97 away
this.
from 1K, so close. Yeah.
I am, but
once we hit 1K, it's the Dr. McClure and merch stuff.
How am I supposed to tap?
Oh, wow.
Diamonds on me. My champagne poppy.
Hey, miss, how you doing? Oh.
Can you say Deluke?
Hey, Jim. Thanks for joining the. Welcome to the flock. Welcome. Let you say it again? Nah. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing happened. No. Stop. I don't even have it drawn yet. What the fuck?
Like 5 minutes or so. Oh my god, fire!
What just happened there? Well, hi, miss. How you doing? How you guys been? How you guys doing? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is... Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta get comfy. Alright. Glitch. Oh my god. But, hello, raiders. Welcome. My name is Kotori Rod. Also is Kotori or Tori. I'm a variety VTuber streamer who's a hunter by day and information seeker by night. Or playing Genshin. You're catching up on the event? Hey, I'm just finishing it right now. So if you guys want to avoid spoilers, if you haven't done the event, this is your warning. We are hitting kind of like, I think the climax of it. I was crying. I kind of related a little too much with some of the shit that was going on. But if you guys need to read and run, thank you for stopping by. But if you guys are planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get good eats, get comfy, and I hope you had a fun and chill time here tonight. Oh my god! Wait, what does this say? What's it saying? Oh, it's the ad. It's just Steven saying stuff. She'll be in here, gonna aftercare and grab snackies. Yeah. Get the good rest, get snackies, get rested. Thank you for the raid again, miss. Oh, man. I don't know. This part's making me laugh, and I'm like, oh, thank God, it's cringe. I don't want to cry. You're always lurking. You're in my walls. Oh shit. Okay, well that explains why some of my soju bottles are missing. I bring it in and all of a sudden they disappear. What the fuck? Those are, I mean, they're inexpensive, but come on. At least compensate me for them. But let's see. Yeah, we're at the part where they're like kind of doing their little play acting part. But oh my god, I like how like this one has a little bow and then he has like a little accessory for his horn. Alright, let's get back to it.
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one. Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this?
Kachina! You stand accused of
Oh
the
my
heinous crime of
God.
eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker!
Oh my god, this
How
is...
could you have done
This
such an
is so
abominable
fucking...
thing?
I can't.
I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last
What
one's
the
always the
fuck? You know what?
tastiest!
This is like sibling arguments.
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
What the fuck?
Seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we
There are
had
many
dinner
points where
together.
someone's gonna just say something and they're not gonna be able to take it back.
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said, we were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge.
Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten?
Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Oh my god.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense?
Oh, this is gonna
Without
be
so much as a heads up,
very
you just
awkward.
dumped some pile of design schematics in my
Oh,
workshop
there's
that you'd
grievances
gotten from
being
who
shared.
knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
What is happening?
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy.
Oh no, how?
Wake me up this morning,
You lose
Kanish.
part so much.
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned
You're so
from
bad at
showing
how
up
it's
at my
so
vacation
funny.
spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening.
Everyone
Trying to
becomes
get me drunk so you could write
legitimately
off some old
angry.
debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh no.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh god.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer,
She looks
will
at
be
her
in grave
hand.
danger.
I fucking can't.
We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward.
Just run over. I fucking love it so much.
Hopefully I sold it.
That's us.
So
You
good.
ready, Antu? Antu?
Oh. And no one steps forward.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fuck you! Fuck that dude.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today, once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are.
No,
It's
you
sickening.
for an Oscar.
Huh! Never have the heavens
Can you imagine
smiled
what it was
down
like, got
upon those
smeared
who
on her
live by
hand?
the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
Bro, you got nothing there.
I should
It's all
never have
drawn.
believed you.
Probably my fault. If only I had never fallen ill in the first place. Oh no. On two. Baby.
Antu!
You're up, bro. This ends now. We're here to save the day.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart. There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
My dude. The fucking speech Eva has kills me. Eh. Oh shit. Well, there's something I missed. Let's ignore that, Oculus. Damn it. This is just floating.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on.
It's
From
gonna
this day
probably
forth,
like
may
teleport me
worldly
somewhere
strife
from this.
Be no more.
Oh no, baby!
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Oh,
Grain
of
fruit
course.
chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Oh no, they're still arguing.
Cheese! That's just for kids. I'd never go near it.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted
Hey
cheese
Murdoch,
too.
thank you for the head pat, posture check, and
Perfect story time
hydrate. How are you
snack.
doing?
also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
Literally, people
And
were
some
just shouting at
braised meat
grievances
stew
with
and
each other.
volcano cake too.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Veressa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Marika?
Something about wishing I'd drop by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
Mulani.
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Mualani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring! I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here! Ian-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro.
Dude. Oh my god. Now comes the most important stuff.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Oh, the cutscene. Oh. 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 Oh no.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend.
I fucking
But in
can't.
this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at
Thank
peace.
God he said bro.
His final wish was to be reunited with his bro. And he's done that. You should be happy for him. Just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
It's party after party after party in this fucking town.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Take part in... I don't want to. Oh, thank God, I can go grab that. That would have been so aggravating if I couldn't. Can I? Oh, okay. Where's the celebrations? Let's all move here.
Add Astra.
It would be kind of cool if, you know, Capitano just showed up and be like, hey guys, I want to join the celebrations. You know, like the cool guy he is.
slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Oh my god, no, stop. Actually, it looks kind of tasty.
Ooh, in that case, so good.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys.
The chocolate lava cake?
Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
I see the cloud hanging over your head during the competition has disappeared.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely wasn't sure about where my future lay for a while
Is Katrina
there.
gonna be a baker?
But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
You're a good kid.
You know what?
Good time to sleep. Hey, take care, Nevers. We're probably ending soon.
That way Paimon will... You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life.
Good night.
Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
By the way, Paimon...
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
I keep forgetting about Baram being like literally the size of Mika. Oh. No, I'm not gonna do it. No. No. No.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I was gonna make a comment, but we're just gonna continue with the story because I know it's just probably late hours. Oh, wrong way.
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too. so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other Saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe.
Oh, is that why he has an eye
He barely
patch?
made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick Saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Bruh. Can we go talk to... Oh yeah, we can go talk to him. What is happening? Huh? What just happened? Where did all those quests come from? Did you get the Oculus? Yeah, I got the Oculus.
Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Ka-ching.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
He's already scarfing it down. I fucking love the bird. I can't wait for Aoife to come out. Oh wait. Oh shoot. We need a fast. I have to try to finish the other games now. Which one is this one? ZZZ. Oh, it's quiet. Because I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't touch my... I have 30 minutes to finish.
Be careful. There's something unsettling
Feeling
ahead.
lucky.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Darkness with me. Return to dust.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Thank you for the head pat, Lucio.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Bus. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Darkness with me. Return to dust.
Watch your head.
That hurts a bit.
Alright. Hold on. Did I do enough?
Share the good news with the whole city.
No, not yet.
Be careful. There's something
Feeling
unsettling
lucky.
ahead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Danger approaches.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Darkness with me.
Watch your head.
After this fight, I'll be right back because I need to use the restroom. Just go away from this fight to end. It's almost done.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Gotta let the dragon use his boy.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. BRB. Alright, you guys. I'm back. Let's see. Just wanted to at least get that stuff done, mostly before the reset happened. It's in 36 days, so I got a lot of time. I would have enough, but it's okay. Let's see. Because I think I got a 5-star on this pretty recently. Yeah. 20 rolls ago I got Clara. Yeah, I was planning to play this more, but we'll do it on Tuesday. We can do it while we're doing art tomorrow. So, this is where we're going to be ending stream for the night. Let me press the button so that no one can raid. We're going to raid out to somebody. Let's see who's on. Night Tank. Oh, Tank. I have it done. I'm just making sure it's gonna go through. And, like, you should be receiving it tomorrow. Your commission. I apologize for taking so long. Let's see. Who can we raid? You loved seeing the progress? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoy the emote when you get it. Let's see. Looking at people who have been on for a while. Let's see. What the hell am I watching? Let's see. Let's raid. Well, it looks like someone's doing a donathon. What's the final day of their birthday donathon? What the hell is they're watching? Oh, we're gonna raid them. It's Gong, so there's the raid, and here's the raid message for those who wish to join. Anime one can be used by subscribers, while alternatively and for everyone else, you guys can use the message below. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had a fun and chill time here tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. I know it's not on the schedule, but I'm deciding to try to do more days where I'm drawing. So tomorrow evening, might do it a little bit early depending on how early I can do it. But I'll let you guys know on the Discord what time. But yeah, we'll be doing art while also maybe doing some story stuff on Star Rail. Actually, no, we're gonna just mainly do art. We'll do story stuff with Star Rail during the coming week. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night wherever you're at. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye everyone. Take care. Later. Good night.